Good dog, but I know all the moves. I could squash you like a bug.
become ground zero. Hurry up!
Fudge.
Only I didn't say fudge.
Why, hello there. An ox. Oh, pretty good, Seffy. Pretty good. This calls for a Kyoko dab. Oh, are you looking for drum? Are you looking for drum? Chad is also looking for drum. Yes, drum is back in Baltimore. It was the only arrangement that he could get for British Airways to fly him home was involved flying him back for some reason and then back again. No, we're simply drumless. He might possibly appear in the chat. Who can say? I cannot say. I cannot say. But we do have Sandy. We do have Sandy. We're going to have what the kids call a cozy stream. I don't know if Blinx counts as a cozy game. Do cozy games have to have like no killing of enemies or anything like that? I don't know like the proper definition of a cozy game, but it definitely seems to be like a whole thing now. But for our purposes, we're gonna call Blinx a cozy game. We're gonna put our sandy pants on, just have ourselves a cozy December stream. I sounded high last time I was explaining this game. So I actually, after playing this last week, I actually went ahead and wrote the games we played in 2024 segment for the game, because like what I want to say about this game has like not so much to do with like, is it good? Is it bad? What annoys me about it? What is kind of cool about it? The fact of the matter is, I think this game, having, played it for myself now, I think this game, had a rigged trial and, needs to be reassessed. Because the thing is, this game was kind of seen as this was a time where people still thought consoles needed mascots, and like, can Master Chief really be a mascot? We don't know. It needs to be, something more cute, more family friendly, right? And so, Crash Bandicoot was kind of a mascot for PlayStation. And it's like, well, Xbox needs a mascot too. So they were going, people were thinking it was going to be Blinx. And I think when Blinx comes out and it's like not blowing anyone away, I think people are just kind of lumping it in with all of these other Western developed platformers, and the platformers are dead. They're not that well made anymore. Blah blah blah. Fact of the matter is, and I think a lot of people may have not realized this at the time, and a lot of people probably don't know it now. This is a Japanese game, and I think when you play it, it's actually fairly apparent. But like that American box art, if you look up Blinx's Japanese box art, he makes that smirky, very American box art face is very different from his art on the Japanese box or anywhere else, or even in the game. And the thing is, it's nothing like, it's not even chasing like the trends of the platformers of the day, which were largely Western developed, I would say. Like this is actually very much more like a old Japanese arcade game where, you know, you've got these short levels with a time limit. Your goal is to just defeat all the monsters and find the exit. And you collect different shaped, colorful objects as you do so. Like this is basically like an extension of like, you know, like an early 80s like Namco or Taito arcade game. Like this is not really at all like the platformers of its day. Like the developers were just trying to make some cool little game that they just thought was cute and fun and had, you know, not a whole lot of complexity going on, but had its own little twist with the time mechanic. And it kind of gets unwillingly brought into this whole like debate about, oh, what's going to be Xbox's mascot? And it got, you know, it just got lumped in and judged against all of these other platformers. And it's not even the same kind of game. Not even remotely. Not even remotely. Uh-oh, are some alerts not working? You lost all alerts? They were, what happened? What happened?
Oh.
Oh, that worked.
Only I didn't say fudge.
That worked. Yeah, the Blinx rambling just turned off all alerts.
What the hell was that?
Wrong year, wrong platform. Yeah, that's absolutely right. Although, I mean, you know, Xbox has its share of unique exclusives, so in some ways this fits in with that. But it's just a unique little, very Japanesey, arcadey little game. And I don't think there's anything wrong with what it was trying to be. But it, you know, people were trying to, people wanted it to be something that it wasn't. Oh. Like, I'm not saying it's amazing. It's certainly not, but it's, you know, I think it's good for what it tries to be. Ooh.
Don't worry. I've got a friend who's a ninja.
Yes, this is an OG Xbox. I'm using a Series X controller with a wireless adapter on it, though. But yes, this is not. I just wanted to play it because, I mean, you know, it's a 30 FPS game anyway. Series X doesn't increase the frame rate of it, and I just kind of thought it looks, you know, you with all of like the HUD elements and stuff, I just think it looks a lot more.
I knew it. Krampus. Vile enemy of Christmas.
Oh man, I have no retries.
Tonight.
I'm gonna have to collect some retries. It saved my retry count at the end of that last boss fight. I can't hold 4 retries now, but I have 0, so that's a problem. But you kind of just have to be careful sometimes. Whoa! By not throwing bombs in your own face. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. I guess I should have been doing that from the beginning. Oh, yeah. Let's get some retries. And like, I feel like even these like stupid looking blobs, like just they look from like an earlier era. Like there's just oh, got a little recording trick here, huh?
Super quote, there have been times when I am not confused.
That is true. There have. So I am going to have to collect a retry or two, or not retry, a record or two. Which Krampus movie, since the alerts were added? The Krampus, Vile Enemy of Christmas. I mean, it's the same movie with William Shatner, you know. It's quite good. It's quite good. Okay, let's see how we can do this. I'll just wait, da 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 da, and then jump, and then jump again. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, okay, that worked. I wasn't sure if it would, actually, because the thing was, oh gosh. This seems like a terrible idea. Let's sweep up these bombs before we regret it. Ooh, I want retry. Oh, well, okay, as long as I don't get. So you have to get, to explain again, you collect 3 of a kind or 4 of a kind. And you'll get, if you get 3, then you'll get 1 of that crystal. If you get 4, you'll get 1 of that crystal. But you always have to collect 4 total for it to actually do anything. Oh, crap. I mean, it's a little weird, but it's actually quite simple. What? Why be no one dropping hearts? Come on. There we go. Sweep it all up. Come on, I want another heart. Uh-oh. Well, that ain't no good. So let's rewind. There we go. Look at that. Power of the Xbox. What other system could support rewinding time? there's a heart. We need it. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, look at that stupid pig. I'm gonna murder that pig. That's what Blinx is all about. It's all about murder and money. And also collecting 3 of a kind and 2 of a kind multicolored crystals. Uh-oh. I could potentially get into a pickle. If I ran out of records here. Called the Duke the loaf of bread. I mean, sounds about right. I get it. Let's see. What can we collect? Can we get stars? Unknown. So what keeps causing those to fall? But does it matter? What am I trying to do here? There's a secret thing there. Okay, there's a monster over there. There's a monster over there. Oh, there's another secret there. I still don't really know what the secrets do. Let's see. How does one get over yonder? How does one get over yonder? Ooh, I might be boxing myself into a unwinnable state here. I need to be careful here.
The city's about to become ground zero. Hurry up!
Okay, I need to make sure that I need a rewind, and I may need to get another record to get the rewind, though. So let's be careful here. Ooh, I think I might be stuck.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
If only. Actually, wait a second. What if? Oh no, I'm almost out of time though. Blinx. Make more time. Make more time. I don't. Is this it? Oh my gosh. This ain't gonna work. I don't have time. I just love the idea of Final Fantasy 16 Sid coming up with a plan alongside Blinx the Time Sweeper. That plan is we'll be taking the back door. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, I know what I'm doing now. I know what I'm doing now. I just have to be careful. I mean, Final Fantasy 16 is not a happy game. But at the very least, Final Fantasy 16 Sid should make you happy. He has like the greatest voice ever. Yeah, 2 retries. Final Fantasy 16's combat is really good, but you know, don't get me wrong. I do wish Final Fantasy had the guts to go turn-based in the mainline series again, for sure. But it is really good. The only problem with it, from my perspective, is that the default difficulty level is just way too easy. I mean, when you look at like how blob, I mean, when you look at how well Metaphor did the Game Awards, regardless of how much stock you do or do not put in them, I feel like that's got to say something, and Square Enix should be looking at that. Like I don't follow their line of logic when it comes to thinking that people don't want turn-based RPGs anymore, because I think a big part of why RPGs have an audience are people who feel that they are bad at action games. And they feel like RPGs, where they can sit back, think, and take their time and, enjoy exploring the world or enjoy the story and music and other things like that. I think that's requiring then that, RPG fans have an action game skill set just reduces the potential audience. So that seems crazy to me. Ooh, I'm going to be able to, I might be able to fill out my retries. That said, I think Final Fantasy VII Remake's combat is really, really well done. And I think 16's combat is really good too, but it's just way too easy. Like there's a harder difficulty level after you finish the game, but you can't choose that until after you finish the game. And it's way too easy. It's certainly not a perfect game, but there are many qualities I like about Final Fantasy 16. Oh crap! Oh, I didn't see that target before. Dang it! I'm having a hard time aiming today. This is Blinx the Minesweeper. Come on, frog. Eat your bombs. Why aren't you eating your bombs? You were lapping them up before. Oh, and he fell. Oh no, that might be a problem, actually. Oh wait, there's a ladder there. There's a ladder here. Oh no. All coming up Blinx. Okay. We might have difficulties here. Oh wait, the frog got back up. Okay.
Do you really think the master would tell his dogs why they have to retrieve the stick he just threw?
Wait, can I not? I figured I could grab... What's the purpose of that balloon? Oh, look at what I can do. Look at what I can do. Look at what I can do. Amazing. You think that green water is okay? Like, maybe not to drink, but like to touch, at least, maybe. Oh no. Wait, what the heck? Oh no! You are a strange thing. Oh no! Oh no! No, this is a Japanese game, Marky. That's what I was saying earlier. We don't have... Oh, I see you up there, you jerk. Oh no! Oh no! Get out of there, Blinx! Oh, get that.
Oh my god!
Oh no, wait. How bad is this? Is this bad? Do I not want to be down here? Is this okay? Oh, I think it's okay. Maybe? Oh, wait, no. Oh no. No, it's not okay. Wait, what? Oh no. Oh, this is quite bad. Oh, this is quite bad. Oh, wait, whoa, how, no. I can't do it. I can't do it. I screwed up. Screwed up, y'all.
Soon, very soon, it will be too late.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh no. All right, we can beat one level this stream.
Oh my god.
We can absolutely beat one level this stream. I gotta build up my retries again. I was set. I was set.
Game over, yeah!
It's quite... The start of this level is weirdly difficult, especially if you don't have retries. Oh! Hello is broken, but everything else seems to work, right? I mean, I did that reset. I may not, if a reset doesn't fix it, I don't know what little old me can do.
Something's wrong with the G diffuser.
Oh no! Arrgh, I was going for 2 retries. Oh man, I could have had 2 retries. Two retries, you guys. Oh, solo streams aren't so bad, you're saying? I find that a little surprising. Wait a second. Why? Oh, here we go. Wait. Wait. How? What? 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 What did I do wrong? Oh no. Oh no. I can't do it. What did I didn't remember collecting crystals in a weird order. Okay. This is the time. This is the time. This is the time. It wasn't the time. It wasn't the time. This is the time. See, that's what I'm saying. Cozy. It's a cozy stream. Although I don't know where Sandy went. My lap is less cozy than it could be.
Were you good for mom and dad? Santa knows if you've been bad.
Gonna start off with getting a retry. Then we're gonna... Let's see. Can I get that star and only the star? Okay. We're gonna get a slow. Not two slows. And then we will endeavor to get records. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Come out to the coast. We'll get together. Have a few laughs.
Okay. Now it's very crucial we get records. Very, very crucial. And we did it. Alright. We lost a rewind though. That's okay. We can rebuild rewind. We have time. We have all the time. All right. Oh, should I have done that? I should clear these bombs out. Okay. Alright. We are going to need some rewinds. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. the way these bombs shoot out of your time sweeper. I don't like dealing with these bombs as much as I prefer like the regular junk. Like the thing that stuff that thing just shot at me. See, I'm gonna shoot at it and it just hits it. The bombs are much more fiddly. But that's what this level wants you to deal with. We might have a rewind problem. We might have a rewind problem. Because
now that's video power.
Oh, so what triggers these to fall? See, I don't even know. Little old Blinx, he can't make that jump, can he? Little old Blinx, I don't know if he can do that. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do, and it's all gonna be okay. We're gonna jump down here and get that. So we gotta fast forward. Or excuse me, a rewind. Okay. Is there any chance we could get another heart? It'd be great. Let's try it. And oopsie. And jump. And jump again just in case. Okay. Let's jump. Alright. Were there hearts up here? There's at least a heart. Well, maybe we can find more. I still do not understand what causes those blocks to fall. Like, I guess it's just getting near them? But I think they can fall again, unfortunately. Dang it. Oh, crap. Die, frog. Ooh, heart, heart, heart. Heart. I don't understand the pigs that like they don't count as monsters you have to destroy. And they like you have like a chance to beat them. But then you can blow your chance. Oh, did I might have not blown that up before. Oh, it just had a bunch of bombs in it. Great. I don't particularly like the bombs. money. Look at me go. Such a jolly Blinx. Okay, I gotta say, I don't quite know what the deal with this door is. Something comes out of it. Why is that frog failing to eat my bomb?
The city's about to become ground zero. Hurry up!
A secret cat medal. Wow. All right. Oh man, we only got 1 minute left. We only got 1 minute left. I don't know if we can do it. I don't know if we can do it, y'all. No! Very soon it will be too late. Oh no, the bombs are so fiddly. I do not like the bombs. I don't like the bombs, y'all. This is a very difficult first level in this sequence. Wait a second. I have an idea. What happens if instead of restarting the stage, I exit the stage? Huh? Will I have my retries? Huh? No! No! Oh my gosh, this level is so hard.
That polygon piece of shit. Talk about a dick move.
That's actually not a new one. That's been there a long time. I guess it's just not come up before.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year!
Oh, Barrett lines are not for tries to repeat. Although in Rebirth, Sid is a whole lot softer. Maybe Sid lines might have devolved into try appropriate language. All right, here we go. Yeah, Sid is like probably the part of Rebirth that I'm the least sure about in terms of like how something about him just feels off compared to the rest of the cast. I feel like it just feels like they changed his personality more, and like he doesn't. I know that he isn't playable, you know, so like I guess he doesn't have to feel as robustly characterized, but like he just doesn't feel like if he's going to be playable in the last game, which he darn well better, then I don't know. Like he doesn't feel like he has quite, the new Sid doesn't feel like he has quite the same personality. Like it just feels like his personality isn't as big as the rest of the cast and how they've, you know, presented them in the remake series. Whereas, you know, he had one of the biggest personalities in the original. Whereas, you know, Vincent, on the other hand, you know, even though, you know, we only get a little taste of Vincent, I think, you know, I really like what they did with him. Like, you know, he's kind of got that, like, dark, brooding personality, but there's, like, a hint of, like, a little silliness under there that he seems to want to try to hide. Which I kind of like. Dang it, frogs sometimes don't eat bombs. They eat bombs when I don't. They eat stuff when I don't want them to, and they don't want to do. What can you do with them? What can you do with them?
Hold it! Take that!
Try is just never on Discord when I'm in Baltimore.
Well, you told me you didn't think you would make it to Discord. I'll be there as soon as this frog eats a darned bomb. Ah! That treasure chest is just bombs. Okay, frog. You must die! The bomb physics are so weird. I don't like the bombs. I don't like the bombs. They're not the bombs.
Super quote. Wow, you came real quick.
Power up.
Time to resub. Backlog 2 flex.
Oh. Oh, I think you scoot. Baltimore, over. Do you read?
Baltimore here. Come on back. So how's your new favorite game?
You know, I think it is unfairly judged. That said, it certainly deserves some judgment. But not for the reasons that I think people judge it for. But this level is really, really hard. It's the first one I've done on the stream.
This is the first level?
I mean, the first level from tonight.
What level is it?
4-1.
Okay.
I would have been fine, but the time limit has kicked my butt a few times.
Oh, I didn't know it was timed.
Yeah, well,
What's the limit?
So 10 minutes. So what I kind of said at the beginning of the stream was like I've come to the conclusion that this game is it's judged like in the same way as like all those like throwaway Western developed platformers.
Power up.
You know, that came out in the early 2000s and then platformers died, you know?
So you're saying this game killed platformers?
No. I'm saying it's judged as one of those, but I mean, for one, I mean, it's a Japanese developed game. And two, it's like not even structured like those games. Like it's, you know, you got the time limit. Your goal is to defeat all the monsters and find the exit. Like this is like an early 80s like Japanese arcade game is what it is. Like it's not at all like the Western developed platformers, but it's like judged by the same metric just because it's like, oh, well, he failed to be a mascot. And
who developed this?
Artoon, who made a bunch of bad Yoshi games. Actually, I take that back. Yoshi's Island DS is pretty decent, I think. Some of the others are bad.
Keep yourself, your family, and me safe from turkey fryer fires. So dangerous, you can't even imagine. I want a deep fried turkey. I want a moister, tastier turkey. I want a deep fried turkey. I want a moister, tastier turkey. Fire, metal, oil, and turkey are glorious when in harmony, but their power is unrelenting and careless.
Hello.
Oh, hello works now? Hello.
I decided that people eat turkey in December too, so we could just keep that hype train for a while.
Yeah. You didn't decide that, did you?
I mean, I kind of did, but I also forgot. Game Court is open, though I might have to leave at any time. I am unsure.
the demands of the city of Baltimore upon your time are unrelenting.
Unpredictable.
Hold it!
This court will now hear the case of Metroid vs. Donkey Kong.
I think I screwed up.
Oh, dang.
Metroid 1 versus Donkey Kong 94.
Is this the first entrance of Metroid 1?
I'm not sure.
Dang. I mean, I know what my heart tells me, but legally, I'm unsure.
I mean, I know your heart is telling you Metroid 1.
It is.
And I, as a person who was so afraid of Metroid Metroid 1, like, you know.
Metroid Run is the mobile.
Yeah. You know, like all them youngins today that are afraid of Metroid 1 because they're like, oh, it has no map. I couldn't possibly. I would say that it is a significantly better game than I had feared. I enjoy Metroid 1. But I cannot let it beat the game that I so unexpectedly voted for over Donkey Kong Country.
That was unexpected, but I mean, both of them are better than Donkey Kong Country. So
No.
it shouldn't be unexpected.
No, absolutely not. But yes, Donkey Kong 94 wins over Metroid. But Metroid, good game, you know?
I mean, this is one of those, like, ones where it's like, you got a foundational game that really paved the way for future improvements and such, versus a more refined game in its genre. A tough comparison.
I mean, is Donkey Kong 94 really a refined game in its genre? Like, it is a refined game, but it almost doesn't have a genre. There's not a lot of games like it. I mean, a puzzle platformer, but
yeah, it's kind of its own little cul-de-sac, isn't it?
yeah. I mean, it's got, like, you know, it's got Mario versus Donkey Kong, but I mean, it's kind of basically just the same thing. Frog.
Mr. D makes a strong argument for Metroid here. With the save alert, I mean. Tempted to look at the current ranking list, but that shouldn't be how this is done.
That should be frowned upon.
Interesting, Lena. Are they that different other than some sound differences and the password versus save file? Or do you just really hate passwords?
I hate passwords much less in the age of smartphones.
Yeah.
I say it all the time, but I'll say it again. Being able to just take a photo of your passwords in NES and Super Nintendo and whatever other early eras video games is like the one like indisputable good that smartphones have done for mankind.
The only good.
The only indisputable good.
People the world over can agree. Taking a picture of a password is a good thing.
It is.
Oh, that does remind me, Lena. The official rule for court cases is if versions of a game are similar enough that they don't warrant a separate entry on the court system, you consider your preferred version of the game when judging it.
Oh, one monster to go. It's this big thing. I've almost got him. Almost got him. Oh my gosh.
The system version has no
Wait, what are you?
flicker?
What? There's still a thing. There's still a thing. The big thing became a little thing. Ugh. Don't kill me. Did I kill it? Did I kill it? No, I didn't kill it. It's over there now. Oh no, I don't have any trash. How am I going to kill it? How am I going to kill it? Oh no!
Come on, we have to hurry. There isn't much time left.
No, don't tell me like I have to drain its HP again. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Oh wait, okay. It became that.
Wow.
Oh my gosh,
That didn't exactly go as well as I'd hoped.
Hurry to the gold gate. Oh man. Oh, hour 12 in and we beat a level. That is not how I expected the stream to go, considering I beat 3 worlds in what, 2.5 hours last week?
Are the levels like, is the objective always roughly the same, or
It's
are they varied
always
up?
exactly the same. You defeat all the monsters and find the goal. That's it. Within 10 minutes. What can we buy? Should I just buy some retries? Maybe that would be good. A very good deal, she says. A very good deal. I'm gonna do it.
Very good? I only see good.
Oh, well. Maybe I overestimated how good of a deal it was then. I ruined the magic and explained the meaning behind the hand waving to the chat before the stream. They no longer believe that we are going, oh, hey. I'm so sorry.
I'm so confused.
the hand wave when you open OBS for the alert system.
Oh.
I would like to go in there and get that money.
Piece of shit.
You know, I'm gonna have to go Metroid.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to go Metroid.
So is this going to chat?
I'm unsure if it's going to chat.
I mean, Lynn hasn't beaten Metroid 1, has she?
Or has she?
I mean,
I can't believe. What the hell is this place
I mean,
anyway?
I always think about how much Lynn doesn't like Metroidvanias, so...
There's no Vania here. Pure Metroid.
She doesn't like Metroid games, though. She says she does not like backtracking. That was the rationale I recall hearing, at least.
I do not know what she's going to say here. It's true, Mr. New. Lynn says she doesn't like backtracking, but the victory lap in Earthbound is her favorite thing ever.
Try is correct. Sorry, Drum. Donkey Kong it is.
Oh.
All right, let me text Xavier in here. See if
I have no idea how Xavier feels about Metroid 1 or...
He played it? I really don't know.
I'm pretty
he
sure
probably had.
I'm pretty sure he used to have a FDS version of it. You know, back when he like collected cool stuff way back in the day. You know. Where are the bombs? Here's the bombs.
Oh, wait. I'm getting word that if I promote Seppi to staff member, she can tie it up again. Anyone else? Any other Metroid fans want to join the staff?
This court finds in favor of Donkey Kong. Metroid is hereby found guilty of being worse.
All right, now I can look at these rankings and not feel bad. Metroid's under Mario 1. Boo.
Oh, I would.
Boo.
I would never let it go above that. I mean, the director of Astrobot, like, risked the wrath of his employer to thank Super Mario Brothers when he accepted Game of the Year. Like this is how monumental that game is.
But he was clearly talking about Super Mario Galaxy.
Yes, he said when in 1989 for Christmas I got a little gray box and it had a game called Super Mario Brothers and it was really, really great. Is exactly what he said. He was totally talking about Super Mario Galaxy.
Exactly.
100% for sure.
This money is used towards changing the rankings. Also play Monster Party for NES. Oh, one more chord.
I start to work toward getting like a slow or something?
Hold it!
This court will now hear the case of Blazing Chrome versus Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem.
Ooh.
Whoa. Interesting matchup.
Yes, indeed.
Another one? I don't have a clear, immediate gut.
Yeah, same here.
As I believe we've discussed before, I loved Eternal Darkness when it came out, and I've really soured on it over the years.
I don't remember exactly like how I phrased my feelings last time Eternal Darkness came up, but like I feel like it was fairly impactful, I guess. You know, I played it a bunch of times. I don't, you know, I'm not entirely sure how I would feel playing it again, but like I really liked it at the time.
Yeah, this is definitely Blazing Chrome's first time appearing in court.
Yeah, Blazing Chrome. I really like it quite a bit, but also like I don't know if it did like enough different to like make me feel like, oh yeah, this is like a new all-time classic running gun, you know?
Yeah, it was very solid all around, but I remember being disappointed in aspects of it, particularly the character weapons, I think.
I don't know if I would say disappointed, but like it was just like, heck yeah, I'm having a great time, but just don't feel that strongly about it. Like after the fact, I really like it a lot, but
well, I think, well, yeah, totally good, totally solid game, totally good to great for what it's trying to do, but I remember being very disappointed that all of the characters' weapon loadouts were the same.
Come on, we have to hurry. There isn't much time left.
Especially when it is a game very clearly patterned off of hardcore.
I mean, visually at least.
I mean, the gameplay as well.
I have zero hope. Finishing this level in time.
I mean, that's true, Doc. The true ending for Eternal Darkness is very good.
Time over.
I forget. Did you do all 3 endings?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Potentially even more than once.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't know, like at least a generation after it came out, I was super big on Eternal Darkness. But oh,
whoa, 10.
Your holiday enchilada is here in festive style. Ready for the holiday. It will pass before you blinks. Have fun, ladies and gentlemen. Buck.
Oh.
Thank you, Enchilada.
Enchilada. Enchilada special.
But yeah, like now, Eternal Darkness, it is like, you know, cool setting, cool concept, and like actually playing it, pretty mediocre.
But I feel like what it was for its time is worth something.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Like a graph that starts way up high and then dips down over time beat a graph that's just kind of solidly, steadily in the middle the whole way across.
Probably not in the fullness of time. Like, for instance, Corey and I, it's not released yet, but we recorded an ad-lib style video. That was a lot of fun to do. We ranked, I created one of those tier list templates, and we ranked all consoles owned between the two of us, purely on just like the aesthetic design of the console. And I'm drawing a blank on the exact names of all the categories, but one of the categories was I had a hard time thinking about how to rank them or like how to order them on the tier list, because does something that I actively hate, is it worse or better than something that's just so boring, I just don't even care, right? Some the whole the Wii U era of console design where they're like, oh, we don't even want you to think about the box. It's just meant to kind of just blend into your entertainment setup. That's not the focus. But it's oh, it's so boring, right?
Sure.
So, yeah, it's kind of I don't actually know what is worse, the Wii U approach or the PS5 approach, where I'm actively inconvenienced by the shape of this thing.
I mean, you know, like the GameCube could be inconvenient. It was too tall for a lot of setups without fiddling things around.
There is nowhere near as inconvenient as the PS5.
I mean, I wouldn't know, but I still love the GameCube.
Oh yeah. Oh, I mean, GameCube. I mean, spoilers. You know, we put that in the top tier. Yeah, like most of the DS and 3DS systems were in the, you know, the yawn category.
Yeah.
And like I just have no real attachment to the design of them.
Oh, but he can, Mr. Do. He can.
I am going to drop some Dragon Quest 3 spoilers in my little review for the games we played. You want to know what those spoilers are?
Sounds like I won't mind.
Yeah, I mean you know the plot of Dragon Quest 3. The plot of Dragon Quest 3 is, boy, it would be sure cool if I had a key that opened all the red doors and a key that opened all the blue doors and also got a boat and also collected a bunch of different colored orbs. Which I do not
remember any of that plot.
That's the plot. But for the record, I'm not considering that a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. I like this is the plot of Dragon Quest 3.
Man, speaking of plot, holy shit, Fire Emblem Warriors.
I mean, it's a multiverse Muso game. Like what it, I don't even remember because I can't even imagine caring about the plot of it.
I wouldn't. I'm trying not to. Do you know how many times in a row the story to a mission was, oh, my sibling is hanging out with this group of strangers. They must have been captured. I will attack them without talking to anyone before.
Well, they have to have an excuse for you to fight the people who are about to join you, I guess.
Half a dozen times in a row.
Did you choose the male or the female lord?
Female. I'm not playing ice cream cone head boy.
I don't even remember what he looked like.
He's got like a cone head hairdo.
I'm pretty sure I don't remember for certain, but I'm pretty sure I chose the female lord, mostly because I was still shaken by how horribly boring the male hero in Dragon Quest Heroes was. That dude is like, he should be winning the Jeff Keighley Award for like most boring video game protagonist of all time. Like that guy, like, you know, there's nothing wrong with being a straight shooting square, except when you're that dude. Like, my gosh.
As a fan of like most Fire Emblem games, it is like I was annoyed at the time, and even more annoyed in hindsight how heavily they're leaning on Awakening and Fates for the Fire Emblem Muso crossover.
And Shadow Dragon, like, which, yeah, that's the original, but it was very clearly like, oh, like, let's only focus on the games that, like, we have sold in relatively recent years.
And I get it, like, Awakening saved the series and was hugely popular, and Fates was very popular as well. But man, would I kill for anyone else in that game.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they are, but not in the campaign. And I don't know how many there are. Like, I know, like, the mode that,
the history mode, you eventually...
Like, the first one is Lynn, I think.
No. The first one is female Robin.
Ew. That's boring.
You don't get the map to unlock Lynn until you beat the story mode.
Oh, well, okay, that's what I meant, because I didn't actually check out that mode until finishing the story. But then once I actually got into it, I think I was like, oh, this seems like a lot of work, and I don't think I unlocked Lynn.
Mr. Dew, if you can hear me in the kitchen, I don't think we're going to be talking spoilers.
You played Gaiden, but not Echoes, right?
Right.
I really liked Echoes. Like, I felt like no one really talked about that game after it came out. But then after I started playing it, like, I discovered, like, a lot of people were like, oh yeah, that's like my favorite or something like that. It was definitely a nice break from the Awakening Fates formula. Like, I really like Awakening, but I feel like Fates tried so hard to be Awakening and it just didn't work out for it.
Yeah, I'm never gonna get over the way they shoehorned kids into Fates.
Go bake your baby in the in the baby oven dimension. Have them pop out, you know, at fighting age in you know, a couple months. Oh yeah, I'm putting my baby in here to keep them safe, not to have them join my army. Oh my gosh. I mean, I don't play Fire Emblem for the story, but man, the story of that game is dumb. And like, when I got to the point where you like make the decision whether you're going the was it Birthright and Conquest? Is that it? Is that the name of the two versions?
Yeah.
Like, when you get to the point of the game where you make that decision, like, my heart told me, I'm like, this is stupid. Why would I not make the neutral choice? And ultimately,
What's taking so long, Fox?
I went with the, you know, because you're quote unquote supposed to, you know, do the third plot last. I was like, well, fine. I'll do Conquest or whatever. So I did Conquest. And then, like, you get to the end of the game, and it's like, boy, that war sure was weird. That should have never happened. Well.
Something's wrong with the G diffuser.
I just told Mr. Do we're not going to talk spoilers.
But he said he's going to walk away again.
He's back.
But he said he walked away. But he said he walked away again. I'm not talking specifics here. I'm just saying.
You're just saying the plot and resolution of the game. Which admittedly is very stupid.
You shouldn't play that story. I hugely regret that I just didn't do the third from the beginning, is what I'm saying. Because I'm like, okay, I'm probably never going to play it, or if I do, it's not going to be for like an extraordinarily long time. And so I looked up a summary and I was like, yeah, I wish I played that instead.
Anyway, so that's why I think Eternal Darkness is better than Blazing Chrome.
Oh, so you do think so?
You think more police can do anything, man? Are you? It's Christmas.
I'm convinced by the Wii U versus PS5 argument.
Yes.
No one's gonna talk about Blazing Chrome. Well, ever really, but people remember Eternal Darkness, and for good reason.
Yeah, I mean, I think people are going to be talking about it in as many years on from its release as has been to now as they will that many years into the future.
I mean, I still don't like Eternal Darkness stuff. Don't get me wrong. I take it you are also
soon, very soon. It will be too late.
That's true.
An Eternal Darkness man.
Yes, I'm going for Eternal Darkness.
I will say it is still close in my heart, but I'm leaning Eternal Darkness. At one time, I loved it.
This court finds in favor of Eternal Darkness, Sanitas Requiem. Blazing Chrome is hereby found guilty of being worse.
I mean, you know what Xavier would say.
Fortune favors the bold.
I mean, he would say, he would dig up however that story starts and tell the whole thing.
Eternal Darkness did get me good.
How many horror games have really got you good, too, you know?
I mean, that good? Once.
That's the most got you ever got, you would say.
Like, it'd be hard to be got more than that. Yeah, like Grandma in Resident Evil 7 got me good, but she didn't get me that good.
Oh yeah, the legs. Like your legs went fully into view.
Look, Grandma cheated. I looked around that corner and she wasn't there, and then she like popped out from behind the. She was like hiding behind Lakitu.
Slow-mo doesn't slow down time. It just slows down monsters. Oh no. 1 monster to go and 8 seconds to go. And there's no way to do it. There's no way to do it. Oh.
Look, I think we all agree, as was established in Mario 64, that Lakitu is the cameraman for all video games in the third dimension.
Yeah. I mean, how else do they get swooping flying shots?
Yeah.
I'm going to reset. It's off to a bad start. Look at that plushie.
You buy one now, you might get it before Christmas.
Might?
Maybe. I don't know.
we're not guarantees kind of company.
That's possible. Yeah, it's rather tucked away on the site currently, but if you go to the support us option under settings, there's a plushies link in there.
The price is reduced because most do not buck anymore. And some of the ones that do buck are like...
They're bucking on their deathbeds.
Yep.
It's more of a death rattle.
No, there's no more.
Now, do you need your battery changed too, Seffi?
Frog, you're supposed to eat the bomb. Enemies have really long invincibility frames in this game, which is sometimes at odds with the need to do things quickly.
How many plushies are left? Like 20 or something?
In the good bin? I don't know.
Thank you, Mr. Deer.
Sephi's battery and one more cord.
Thank you for recharging Sephi.
Hold it!
This court will now hear the case of Soul Calibur 2 versus Beautiful Joe 2.
Interesting. I mean, Beautiful Joe is pretty high on my list of games I feel we should put in the community directorship polls. We may have even done that at some point. I don't know. Soul Calibur 2 though. I feel like this might. I mean, Drum knows Soul Calibur is like my fighting series, right?
Yeah.
But even still, like, I feel like it might surprise you if I said, I think I like Soul Calibur 2 than I like any Smash Brothers game.
I feel like a word was missing from that sentence. You like it more than any Smash Brothers?
I feel like I like Soul Calibur 2 more than I like any Smash Brothers game. From a gameplay perspective.
I'm not that surprised, but I am disappointed.
I mean, Smash Brothers gameplay, you know, it's good, but like I don't eat it up. It's good. I like Smash Brothers more for, you know, the aesthetics and all the references and stuff.
I've never been a 3D fighter guy. But I never feel in control when I play a 3D fighter.
I mean, I'm certainly not a master at the controls of Soul Calibur. Don't get me wrong, but I feel more at ease with it than, you know, any 2D fighters.
The city's about to become ground zero. Hurry up!
Just something about the fluidity of Soul Calibur has always worked for me in a way that like, I don't know, 2D fighting games generally feel stiff to me. Is that pig
3D fighting games to me feel like I'm controlling someone who is controlling my character.
The trickiest part of a 3D fighting game to me, and one that, like, even in Soul Calibur, I don't have a full handle on, is like the exact way you like tap the stick to move in the Z-axis. Oh crap! Crap! I screwed up. Dang it.
Oh, thank you for buying a plushie, Eric.
Oh.
Anyone else considering a plushie? I don't know how many are left, but there's never going to be any more.
Definitely don't forget to forward that to me so I remember to actually send it.
I will do that right now.
What does it take to... Oh no, do I have to... Oh, I have to hit that. Is there a switch over there I have to hit? Oh no. Okay, I think we got time.
Super quote, oh, I get to vibrate.
Boys, I keep meaning to find that first teddy bear prototype and making it a spookum or something.
I mean, I have it somewhere. I don't know if I have the talent to like really do it as like a good stop motion or something like that.
Try not to scare the little bastards. I guess they think the old guy's scary. Silly, isn't he?
He's silly.
No, hey, it's done.
Oh no. I'm gonna go for the retries. Might not have a choice. Even though I've got 1 minute left. Come on, get back up there, Blinx. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, how dare you jump over that? No. All right, 2 to go. 2 to go. You can do it.
He's never gonna make it.
You can do it.
Christmas Eve is the scariest damn night of the year. I'd be scared too, if I was you.
No. No. We can do it. We can do it. It's not possible. It's not possible, is it?
If only slow time actually slowed time.
Yep. It doesn't though. I can pause time, but it's going to keep going.
That's not how pausing time works.
No. The
weird.
The death
thing,
rewind
but-
slows time though.
Slows? Rewinding slows time.
No, the death rewind rewinds time.
Oh, okay.
I just remembered actually when I was in that last fight, I forgot I had bought an upgrade last week that does allow me to absorb bigger junk. And it does hit harder, so...
Super quote, no wait, now I'm just an old man.
That quote gets truer every day. Or every level is just an enemy scavenger hunt?
Yup.
That doesn't sound great.
I mean, it's not great. But I think it's interesting for the time
Merry
because
Christmas,
it's
everybody.
not really what other games were doing. Probably for good reason. But that's all the more reason I say Blinx is unfairly judged.
Later, Mike.
But it was certainly a fair bit easier until this world.
Do you have any concept how far into the game you are?
I think there's 8 or 9 worlds. And the 9th might just be a boss fight, but I'm not sure.
Oh, power supply problems. Hate that.
Ew. Yeah, that's not something to mess around with. When I think I have power supply issues, I usually just like immediately buy another because letting the computer continue to just like turn off and stuff unexpectedly is not great.
I feel like having a strict time limit and then having time powers that would let you manipulate it would be a good idea.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas.
It's a little
Yeah,
surprising they didn't really do that.
Happy New Year.
Yeah, they were just like, nah.
Like not even like, beat an enemy and get like, plus 30 seconds on the clock or something. Like that would be, at a minimum, something that would have been nice to have seen considered. Maybe in Blinx 2, Masters of Time and Space.
I mean, I feel like your time powers directly affecting the time limit is even more of a minimum than that. Like, what are we doing?
You think more police can do anything, man? Are you? It's Christmas.
Have any more junk around here? No.
The turkey time alerts are in November.
Oh, no.
Keep yourself, your family, and me safe from turkey fire. So dangerous, you can't even imagine.
Oh, yeah.
I want a deep-fried turkey. I want a moister, tastier turkey. I want a deep-fried turkey. I want a moister, tastier turkey. Fire, metal, oil, and turkey are glorious when in harmony, but their power is unrelenting in careless hands.
The turkey and the fire, metal, oil, and turkey line always gets me.
Hey! That's not fair. Fire, metal, oil, and turkey are glorious but hard.
Oh, man. I'm going on like 2 hours of sleep right now.
Wait a second. Why?
Margie, the last quarter of this year has just been wall-to-wall crazy for me.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Asterisk tucks drum into bed off of one last night court asterisk.
Oh.
Thank you, Mr. Dew. Good night, Eric. Soon, very soon, you can snuggle up with your plushie when you go to bed.
Oh no. I got a Final Fantasy.
Oh, court was never solved? What?
Wait, what was the court? Oh, Beautiful Joe 2 versus Soul Calibur 2.
Oh! Beautiful Joe 2.
Soul Calibur 2.
Oh, I give
Really?
up.
I mean, do you...
Give up. Call 1-900.
I mean, do you
Jason,
just...
supercharge your game.
Do you not like Soul Calibur 3 at all? Or 2,
We're
rather?
talking about 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I have often tried and wanted to like Soul Calibur, especially the first 2, the way people talk about them, and controls are not for me.
Have you ever tried Air Guides?
No.
I would be curious what you would think of Air Guides, because like me, you know, also not being a big fighting aficionado, like I played Air Guides back in the day, like on my cousin's system, just because it's like, oh, you know, it's fun to look at, like play through the arcade mode on easy and see the different FMVs or whatever. But like at the time, like I just lumped it in with all the other fighting games, you know, because fighting games not my thing. And frogs don't eat bombs when you want them to.
Hey, jury worked. Anyway, I guess I should actually say something about the games. Soul Calibur 2, as a 3D fighting game, controls poorly. And Beautiful Joe 2 is a totally solid follow-up to Beautiful Joe.
But you're not calling Soul Calibur 2 out. You're just saying Soul Calibur 2, like all 3D fighting games, you think control badly.
Right. I mean, it's not Virtual Fighter is by far the worst controlling fighting game in my opinion.
I mean, I don't have an opinion on that.
Like, you're probably right, Marky, but I gotta follow my legal heart here.
Ow. I played through the arcade mode of Virtual Fighter 5 on a stream once because Sega gave us some codes, and I mean, I did not do very well. But I did finish it, barely.
All right, we got 2 votes for Beautiful Joe 2.
But yeah, I don't know, Soul Calibur, just something about it. The controls work for me. I especially like the first 2. The others are good. I just have put less time into them. Ah. Stupid pig.
How confident are you that Blinx's eyes were specifically designed to look like the Xbox Jewel?
Not at all.
I'm like 100%.
You're
100%. That shade of green they chose, 100% because of the Xbox logo.
I don't know.
100%.
I don't
No
know.
question.
Oh my god.
I do not believe Blinx was really meant to be an Xbox mascot.
Did you say hello?
By the actual
I said
developers.
hello, but that's close enough.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying it was there since the birth of Blinx. I'm saying at some point the eye colors were specifically chosen to be that gross Xbox screen.
Oh no! How did this game have such a difficulty spike in World 4? I mean, how?
2025 pledge game. Here we go. You know, only 5 times more people voted for Soul Calibur. Better than I hoped.
Oh, but what I was saying, Air guides.
This court finds in favor of Soul Calibur 2. Beautiful Joe 2 is hereby found guilty of being worse.
Like you don't lock your facing to the other opponent, which someone who's not huge on fighting games, that kind of appeals to me. I mean, it's kind of Smash Brothers like in that sense.
But one, no. But, I mean, I guess if you're just talking about facing.
Well, but I mean, it's more of, I guess it's a little more similar to maybe like Power Stone, if you ever played that.
I have not.
I mean, but are you familiar with kind of what it looks like in action?
I am.
So, I mean, you know, you're just kind of like running around a 3D space and fighting.
Hold it!
This court will now hear the case of Tetris Attack versus Donkey Kong Country.
Ooh, is this Tetris Attack's entry?
Whoa, that is a Tetris Attack entry.
Wow, okay.
Oh, I mean, I'm 100% Tetris Attack.
Yeah, I don't even have to ask where you fall.
Wow, that didn't exactly go as well as I'd hoped.
Wow, I do love me some Tetris Attack. Make no mistake.
Panel Day Awesome, as we have often called it.
Of course. But perhaps
Never heard anyone insert awesome into Donkey Kong Country's title.
Well, let it be said that it is Awesome Country. Yeah. Awesome Country is better than the great Panel Day Awesome. I'm firm on this.
I feel like Lynn would weigh in here, but I don't know that Lynn is around. I think I know which way she would go, but it's hard to be sure. I'm not cheese either. Is it only Lynn? Wow.
What?
I can't cheese.
I feel like this should be something you would know.
You know, I'm on 2 hours of sleep, man. Attack.
Huh?
The best 2D puzzle game of all time. Block puzzle, whatever you want to call them.
Falling. I mean, even though blocks don't really fall in it so much, you know, it's of the falling blocks genre.
Yeah.
You know, I always like to say that Wario's Woods is actually my favorite of those, but Tetris Attack is second.
also think about.
Why do I do that? Will that gate go up? No.
Lynn has the power for cheese, plus a court you will forget about.
When I think about Tetris Attack, I usually think about MagFest and how frighteningly good at Tetris Attack karaoke was.
Oh.
Apparently, she and her mom would play Tetris Attack against each other for ages, and she was an absolute beast.
But I mean, this Donkey Kong. I mean, as much as I like Warriors Woods, I wouldn't put Warriors Woods over it either. So,
I mean, I've never heard of a mother and daughter bonding over Donkey Kong Country. Is all I'm saying.
I'm absolutely positive that it has happened, though. Likely more often than Tetris Attack, whether you've heard of it or not.
Oh, we're just going to assume what you want to be true is true and use that as a legal argument.
It just seems more plausible. Oh, you stupid.
Never played the Pokemon Puzzle League, Marky. Is it functionally different, or is it just Pokemon?
It's the same, but it's got some additional modes. It's got a neat 3D mode. Or like everything's like around a column.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing that. You know, Donkey Kong Country never had an entire subgenre Backloggery live stream where we play Phoenix Wright jazz music while playing it.
Yeah, because someone hears a stinker.
Excuse me?
A stinker who won't play Donkey Kong Country.
Have you ever played Donkey Kong Country while listening to Phoenix Wright jazz music after midnight?
No, because I would just listen to Donkey Kong Country music.
Oh, sounds like you're a stinker too.
Oh no! This isn't going to end well, y'all. There's just not enough time.
Oh, my freaking ears!
Animal Pong on a touch screen is well, there was that DS game. Well, I guess it would work on a phone fine.
There's not enough time. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Make haste, Commander. Time is of the essence.
There's just no way.
Did we ever watch Gremlins 2?
Yeah, I was impressed.
Yeah, okay. Good. Oh, that's right. I remember showing you that Key and Peele sketch afterwards.
Oh yeah, I watched that a couple of times later on my own.
Oh!
What?
Everyone enjoy what you're doing and where you are.
I mean, I don't know if I can do that in Baltimore, Mr. Dew, but I'll try. I mean, Mr. Drew's directorship supply was getting dangerously low. He only had like 3 or 4 left.
What? I believe one of those is scheduled for January.
Yeah, it sure is.
Oh.
Alright, well, I don't know that we can hold up this court for Len much longer here.
What? How dare you not? No! The bombs are so weird.
Do you actually sweep time in this game, or is that a lie?
I mean, I'm a vacuum cleaner. I mean, it's not sweeping, I suppose, but it's sweeping adjacent.
Okay, what do you do at the time?
I mean, the powers are time crystals, and you can sweep those, or you can just pick them up.
Okay. I'll count it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give her till 9:30 here. Then all you people raring to vote for Tetris Attack can do so.
You are being very, very naughty.
Naughty this!
I don't remember that one. That's a good one. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
I forgot about that one too.
Oh no.
Alright, well, with apologies to Lynn, I will summon the jury. Probably won't work the second time.
Oh. Oh, crap. Whatever. All right.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Steffi's outside and I'm in Baltimore. Is there a pole doctor in the house?
Violin and drum.
Here.
Okay. I'm feeling the most hopeful I've felt in a long time. Fast forward is a weird power.
Oh, pretty close so far.
I mean, as you would expect. All right. Things are looking really good, actually. Things are actually looking...
Thank you for making the pole, Marky.
Things might be coming up Millhouse.
I mean, you only got one guy left. How hard can he be?
He has a lot of HP. But things might be coming up Millhouse. He actually has very short invincibility frames, unlike almost every other enemy in the game. I did it. Whew.
Yes! Excellent job.
Wow. I am going to go to the bathroom. Maybe let Sandy go to the bathroom. And I'm going to do an experiment.
A bathroom experiment?
No. Experiment unrelated to the bathroom.
What if in the bathtub?
What if? You want to go pee, Sandy? Go pee?
Seffi, come on. I know I'm in Baltimore, but I would like to not lose every single court case tonight. Later, Scoot.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Enjoy your eggnog. Alright, I need 2 brave people to vote for Tetris Attack. Do it for me. Do it for Drumble. Damn it. A bad night for justice.
This court finds in favor of Tetris Attack. Donkey Kong Country is hereby found guilty of being worse.
Wait, I did that wrong. Oh no, I didn't. 2 hours of sleep, okay? Look, no one, it's fine. No one say anything. Look, sometimes the judge hasn't had enough sleep and he hits the wrong thing with his gavel. That you know, it's still the law. That's just what happens.
Someone said no one said anything. No one say anything. Voice is saying, let's not tell Try. What was this about?
Taking so long, Fox?
Mistrial.
I mean, could be anything.
Could be any. Did Drum hit the wrong thing? Drum hit the wrong thing?
Or I hit the right thing. If you think about it.
I think Drum is gonna have to go into the code and do a little fixaroo, or else he'll never hear the end of it.
I don't think that's wise. And 2 hours of sleep in Baltimore.
By next week.
I mean, who knows how long I'm going to be in Baltimore.
I don't think Baltimore is going to dominate your week.
You know, I never think it is, and yet. I mean, Doc, sometime Baltimore is a state of mind. It's like that Billy Joel song, only Baltimore. Oh no. Mr. Do, what are you doing?
Fuck you, drum.
Wow.
Well, I expect that type of language at Denny's, but not here.
Thank you, Ned. Look, if you guys want me to go into the back room of the court system in Baltimore, I could do that. I think.
Were you saying that Baltimore is the back rooms? Okay, I am going to conduct an experiment. I am going to conduct an experiment. Wow, I actually didn't need an extension, although Sandy could potentially trip over it. I'm going to try a regular Xbox controller versus the adapter with the Series S controller. Because...
Are you blaming the controller try?
I am. I mean, I don't know. I don't know yet. Oh my gosh. These two levels that have taken me over an hour to beat each have been rated difficulty 2 stars.
Foreboding.
Okay, but here's the thing. And we're going to find out very shortly here. Okay. Okay, I don't think there's anything wrong with the controller then. And I would significantly rather use a Series X controller than this. Okay. So the thing I was wondering, what, like sometimes like Blinx just seems to move faster for reasons I can't explain. And I was kind of wondering if like the range of movement wasn't like correctly translated with this Series X controller adapter. And like maybe like Blinx requires an unusually full tilt before he goes like 100% speed, because he moves pretty slow. For a guy who's fighting against the clock, he moves pretty slow. And I was wondering like, oh, maybe I can't actually go full tilt with this controller adapter? But that seems to not be the case.
Okay, so Tetris Attack should have negative momentum.
When it's Bob Goulet's old-fashioned Cajun Christmas.
I mean, I don't care what kind of momentum it has as long as it's below Donkey Kong Country.
That's gonna be difficult to update by hand, actually.
Uh-huh.
It is. Look, I'm just gonna give Tetris Attack negative momentum, and we'll just have to remember when it goes up against Donkey Kong Country again that case has already been done, and we do another one.
We will 100% not forget.
I mean, justice is science, so the result will be the same every time.
Oh, sure. Oh. Bad crystal combo my butt.
Do we still have a court bank?
Probably. There was one that was something about, here's a court case you're going to forget about.
Okay. Well, if Boyce, the hater of court, says we have a court in the bank, then we must.
Hate cannot lie.
I don't think that's true, but.
This court will now hear the case of Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Dual Destinies versus Beautiful Joe 2.
Oh.
A lot of new games tonight.
Oh, no. Wow, Blinx is so dead. That's like, I feel like most Ace Attorney games after the first 3 are just kind of like amorphously in this like, yeah, that's a good time. Maybe a little long, but a good time. And like, it's just like not something that I ever consider like ranking per se. That's a little tough. So what can you even do with the collection? I have no idea. Like, I guess it doesn't unlock any gameplay stuff, but. Whoa, flame. It can sweep fire. Man, You haven't played Ace Attorney 6 yet, have you?
Nah.
I think I prefer 6 to 5. But it's not by like a huge amount or anything.
I remember liking 5, but I'm struggling to recall the content of a single case.
Oh, you remember at least the main detective, I'm sure.
Space!
Sure.
Elves becoming the walking dead? No, it does not make any sense. Unless he is behind it.
Did something shoot at me? Oh wait, there's a switch I hit still. Man. Like this.
Have we had a Krampus this year yet? Does that happen?
Sure. I think so.
Okay.
You know, I am. Man.
Wait, what's the new alert? Oh.
You know, I'm kind of torn. Part of me. I'm torn because, like, part of me is like, I don't feel strongly about this one. And yet, I was going to say, like, maybe I'll just, like, abstain from voting and let the chat pick what they want. But at the same time, like, I don't know, because I'm kind of thinking, like, well, is a Viewful Joe game that, like, I don't remember that much about, like, still less good than any Ace Attorney game?
Like, I'm gonna
like,
fire up.
Huh?
I'm gonna look up a trailer for Dual Destinies.
See if that gets you fired up.
See what that sparks for me here.
I have a hard time envisioning, like, a 3DS trailer in a way. Like, 3DS wasn't that long ago, but, like, part of me is like, did they even have trailers back in the 3DS's day? Oh, pfft. Almost certainly, I would say Dual Destinies has better music than Viewful Joe 2, probably. Well,
Almost certainly, probably.
I mean, Viewful Joe music is good and all, but Phoenix Wright music is like, Oh, that's always top tier.
Yeah, this game has Athena in it. She's cool.
Athena's cool. Oh, dang it. I mean, if you want more Athena, you should play 6. All of the HD ports, especially of like the 3D games, are super good.
Well, I was replaying 1 earlier this year, and I'm still at the beginning of case 4. I need to get back to that. It's a good case.
Real good case. I replayed a good number of years ago. I replayed 1 and 2, but never got to my 3 replay.
Yeah, this is a tough one, but I feel like I gotta lean toward Phoenix Wright at the end of the day here.
Yeah, I think that's my leaning too. I mean, the sprites from that entire court system are literally from that game. I feel like we might kind of owe it to it, to be honest.
I mean, I don't know if we can officially factor that into our decisions here, but let me see. Is this the right letter? We officially logging this in here.
Yeah. I mean, it could go either way, but if it was Beautiful Joe 1, we might be having a different conversation.
Agreed.
This court finds in favor of Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Dual Destinies. Beautiful Joe 2 is hereby found guilty of being worse.
This looks a little dangerous. But Blinx eats danger for breakfast.
You know if Blinx 2 is significantly different?
It's fairly different. Like, I know you make a character, and I want to say a lot of the design, I want to say there was a multiplayer component to it, so I think some of the design might lean into that. I've not tried it myself, but I did do that Let's Play with John where he played it. So
I do recall the cover looking, how should we say?
Kind of awesome, because it's got the coolest pig ever on it.
No, that's not the word I was going to use. This is more of edgier.
Well, see, here's the thing. Go Google or whatever you use the Japanese Blinx box art. And or like literally the only artwork that exists with like Blinx with his like angry American box art face is the American box art. I mean, maybe the PAL box art too. I don't know. But point is, like, in Japan, he was just a cute cat character like anyone else. And like, I mean, look at him in the game. Like, he doesn't make that smirk that he makes on the angry American.
In the
box
meantime, it's my job to keep the Christmas spirit alive, and that's exactly what I'm going to do.
I mean, maybe he doesn't too.
Well, like, I think Blinx is like missing or something in 2. I don't know, because you make your own time sweeper.
Well,
because like, I mean, we can't all be Blinx on Xbox Live, right?
I don't know. Can we?
I don't think we can.
Oh well. Nope. Didn't need to see that.
What? Well, what did you? How could you be looking up Blinx box art and find something that you don't need to see?
I mean, you Google anything and you scroll down
they
too
will honestly
far.
never know what is going on in terms of what they are talking about.
What?
Rye has told me I have to give money ever. What the hell is going on in this game? They will honestly never know what is going on in terms of what they're talking about. Mr. Dew, how much eggnog have you had?
Are we gonna have to take your PayPal button away?
Oh, I wish I could have some eggnog. I'm gonna need to drive here soon.
Oh?
No eggnog for me.
So are you not going to be with us by the end of Blinx the Time Sweeper, which you will 100%, which is 100% happening tonight? Since I'm like on track and beating all the worlds and everything very consistently at a good pace.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Anyway, if you search the Japanese box art of Blinx 2, and then you scroll down too far.
Oh no.
Farther than invisible, you might find a picture of Blinx sweeping the clothing off of the merchant cat.
Oh. And what I presume looks like a fan art creation and not something that's actually in the game.
You would presume correct.
I mean, I shouldn't be surprised.
I mean, I'm not.
Oh man, I've unlocked 3 hours into this stream. I've beaten 3 levels.
What is going on?
Oh, there's a boss fight? Man.
This game has it all, man, okay?
How many bosses have you fought?
I mean, this is World 4, so this will be the... this will be the second for me. It actually looks. Oh wait, I don't have any trash to shoot at this guy. That's great. He looks pretty much just like the first boss.
Why does the boss have a math butt?
Oh, great question. Allow me to not explain, but give you more information. All bosses have some kind of math texture on them.
Not a butt necessarily.
Not a butt necessarily, but part of their being just has a bunch of math on it. You know, and the math is not arranged in a way that necessarily says time to me, you know, but
yeah,
I feel like that there's a decent chance that is what the math butt is trying to evoke. I do confess that's not really what I get out of it, though.
Man, you just got by math butt.
You know, the way you say that, I don't know if you know this, but like Corey had to explain to me one time that like yacht is like the kid's way of saying like big butt now.
Oh yeah.
It's like always in all caps is my understanding. Like it has to be in all caps.
I am not familiar with the typographical preferences of yacht.
So I got gat by math gat. I think I got him. As soon as my pause is gone.
Or did you gat him?
I think I got that gat. I don't actually know how it's spelled.
Chad is spelling it correct. And by Chad, I mean Sephi, I guess.
Sephi spelled it correct?
Yeah.
Sephi's got it.
Question. In the lore, what the hell is that boss?
A monster. I mean, something that I think is refreshing about Blinx the Time Sweeper is that as you see, we are on round 5, and there was no like cutscene or nothing. Like this is a freaking video game. We're just going level to level to level. There's an opening cutscene and probably an ending cutscene, but like between these levels, it ain't nothing. It's like we ain't got time for that.
You say this is a 2 cutscene game?
Yeah. That's the good stuff, right? Right?
I mean, it depends.
Well, at least the boss was easy. Oh, this looks complex.
Super quote, balls work in mysterious ways.
They do. I think I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I got a bad crystal combo. Oh no. Blinx is blasting off again. Wait, where did you come from? Where did it go?
Is that working again already?
What's not working again?
Hey, paisanos!
Thank you for the subs.
Ooh. Maybe the previous world will be the hardest world. Because it like was all like, hey, here's bombs, and the theme is bombs. And now they're like, oh, we're so over bombs. Now it's about Aztec temple traps. Can Blinx do this without time powers? He can.
But why would he?
Because he has to conserve them. Blinx isn't made of time. Wow.
Did you see my
Super
pre-stream
cool. I
image?
thought I was the one sucking the tongue.
Your pre-stream image?
For Blinx.
What? Oh, wait. What? Oh, I didn't. I mean, I haven't finished Blinx yet. I didn't know that it had achieved such status.
You know, wasn't sure if I was going to be around, so I thought I'd add it.
How good is it?
I mean, I'm a fan. I think you'll also be a fan.
I guess I haven't seen the Jackie Chan one either.
Yeah, that one's in there.
Ooh, look at that secret. Oh! How? Wait, how do you get that? Maybe you can double jump back up?
Can you, like, rewind on the way down?
Rewinding doesn't affect you. It affects... I should have Amagoned! it affects the environmental structures that that like collapse or something. So if like a bridge collapses and you need to cross it, like it causes the bridge to reverse, but you yourself do not. Yeah, I'm not sure off the top of my head how I'd do that. Maybe record would let you do it.
What does that do?
It lets you do something and then it like reverses to where you started recording, and then like your recorded Blinx like goes off and does its thing while you can freely go off and do whatever.
I can't go to bed, Mr. Dew. I gotta wait for the word to go to the other part of let's go to the other part of Baltimore.
I feel like we need like a Baltimore emoticon, but I don't know how you express Baltimore in an emote. At least our interpretation of Baltimore, I don't know how.
Boys, I got up at 4:15 this morning. It's okay, Cloud. I don't have to go far. Well, the stream buffered while you were rewinding, and I was very confused for a moment.
Whoa.
The look of the moon, I cannot currently see the moon. Is the moon good? Should I go look at the moon?
I remember it being pretty crisp at some point. I don't remember if that was tonight or another night. I remember not long ago, I was like, oh, that's a crisp moon. What's up here? Oh, there's money up here. Blinx is all about that murder and money. Blah, blah, blah. You know what? Let's pause. Everybody stop. Everybody stop. Everybody stop. Everybody.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas, boys.
Whoa. 4 monsters to go.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year!
Whoa. What? What? Oh no! I was doing all right.
Game over.
Game over.
Well, that didn't exactly go as well as I'd hoped.
I have no idea what that's from.
That's Jingle All the Way.
Oh, yeah. That guy. That guy was weird.
That guy. Did I answer Mr. D already? I'm tired, Mr. D. But otherwise good. You know, other than the, Baltimore thing. Ooh. Well, like I said, Seppi, Baltimore is a state of mind. So sometimes I actually am in Baltimore, but not tonight.
But you are.
Except in my mind.
Do you think you could ever enjoy Baltimore again?
I'm curious why you included the word again there.
I mean, you know, back in my baseball phase, I went to a baseball game in Baltimore once. I probably enjoyed that to some extent. But I lost interest in baseball, the one and only sport I ever had a phase with. Not that long after I moved to Delaware. Baltimore was kind of the preferred airport of my family when we lived there. Versus going to Philadelphia.
Mm. They like those weed bathrooms.
Huh?
They liked those weed bathrooms.
Weed bathrooms?
Weed.
Weed?
Weed.
Do they have weed in Baltimore bathrooms?
At the airport they do.
Oh. I very much doubt that they did.
Old people o'clock.
At that time.
You can say fucking stop it.
Oh! Is it old people o'clock?
Nah. Sure feels like it though.
Bad crystal combo. One monster to go. Ooh, look at all that stuff in there. Oh, if only I could... Well, I can slow time, but is it enough to get through there safely? Seems like a risk. It was a risk. I don't think it's safe to do that unless you can stop.
How many times during the game have you had the opportunity to lower your goggles and really do some serious sweeping?
You know, that would be cool, but there's no like climactic moment of any kind that's like, oh man, this is when you do the real deal sweeping. Missed opportunity, I suppose.
Mm.
Hey, that level took half the time of any of, less than half the time of any of the previous levels this stream. Amazing.
That was bang on brilliant, Commander. Excellent work.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
For house to always fight the good fight and never forget the chat.
Okay. Never. Yes. The Mibit.
Oh, you don't need to give House $5 to never forget Nibbit. He's got you covered there.
The scary one is our skull model, but what does it do? You know, I should buy a time holder. I mean, I get it, House. I mean, I miss Pigeon. You know? Pigeon had the best emote support of all time to the point where we very clunkily type the exact same commands that we used for our Phoenix Wright emotes like habitually all the time, even though on a smartphone, it's always like putting like a space after the colon, and I like go through all the effort of correcting that pretty often, even though it results in something you cannot see.
I see it.
Huh?
In my mind. I see it.
Yeah, I mean, I do too. I do too.
What if we just started using Pigeon again?
Is it even possible?
Let's find out.
I mean, is it really Pigeon though if you're not using your AIM account connected to it?
You can download Pigeon.
But what can you connect to it?
That's a good question.
What if you could connect Discord to it?
Let's see. You got Jabber, Bonjour, Gadu Gadu, IRC, Novell, Groupwise Messenger, Lotus Same Time, SILC, Simple, and Zephyr.
I don't know most
They
of
can
those.
also support many more with plugins.
Oh, bad crystal combo, but I was going for the good crystal combo.
Well, you can chat on BattleNet Classic.
Whoa. Oh no, it's gonna make me record, isn't it? It's gonna make me record, but I better be careful to not make a bad crystal combo.
Even without the slaughter of innocents, this has been our best Christmas season ever.
You miserable coward.
It's one of the best. Do I go down here? Oh no.
Ooh, and I've been in a Diablo mood lately, Mr. Do. Kind of hoping Diablo pops up on my pledged games for next year.
What do you need to play in that series?
I got the Diablo 2 remake.
Ah. I really like how that looks because it's like polygon graphics, but it's got this like camera angle where there's like no parallax as it moves. Like I don't know the exact words to use to explain it. But it looks like it's just a completely flat lens.
Hey, Billy. No, I'm still doing the 5 next year. No change other than the remake out. I can just unveil all 5 live on stream.
Mm.
No. I could see that house. Getting some Dark Soul vibes here.
Dark Soul vibes and Blinx.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you got to the part of the game where there's like actually like kind of these kinds of traps or not, but there is a very specific part of the game that, yeah, I would agree this is not unlike.
The alerts stop again?
Oh, okay, good. I don't think it's going to force me to use a record. Actually, I'd rather slower stop. Oh yeah, Mr. Do was thinking about having me do Mighty Final Fight with the dog bone controller.
Oh, for his directorship?
Yeah. I don't know if that was like the next NES directorship or a separate one.
Just in case.
Oh!
Cube.
Ooh, I would like to get a retry really badly. That would be grand. It would be so swell. Why are you not absorbing that, Blinx? That's pretty fast. Does Blinx have what it takes? Oh! He don't. He don't. I shouldn't have done that. That was too risky.
Man, you just got creamed.
Look, I mean, there was only 2 ways that could have gone. I mean, you're acting like it got me especially good.
I mean, I was watching, expecting you to like slow down time or something, but you just like jumped right into that block.
Well, you know, Time don't grow on trees, and even a time sweeper has to conserve his time sometimes.
Even without the slaughter of innocents, this has been our best Christmas season ever.
You miserable coward.
Now, for clarity, the context on that is that the woman isn't responding to the guy like, "Oh, you coward, slaughtering innocents." He's actually the one being like, "Hey, lady, I mean, maybe we could consider cooling it on the slaughter of innocents."
What if we just made a bunch of money without slaughtering it?
I mean, just something to consider.
You miserable coward.
Yeah, see, I thought there would need to be clarity here. I feel like it's more effective if you understand their. It's even more effective if you understand their roles in the scene.
Which, you know, if you want to really understand, Puppet Master versus the Demonic Toys is a Christmas movie.
It is.
So, seasonally appropriate.
Yeah. I'm unsure whether to say it's one of the better Puppet Master movies, but certainly one of the more entertaining.
I feel like we had a lot of fun with that one.
Yeah. Definitely, I would say the best Demonic Toys movie, right?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, Doll Master versus Demonic Toys was okay. That was probably the second best that Demonic Toys ever got.
Wait, dude, that's the same movie we're talking about, Troy.
What? Oh, I meant Doll Man.
Oh, Doll Man.
I think I said Doll Master. Dogman. That is a movie that has a trailer. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Blinx is so dead. I don't even know what to begin to assume about a movie called Dogman, but I'm envisioning it having a quality akin to what I saw in the trailer for Son of the Mask.
Oh God.
Which I looked up that trailer a couple of years ago, and I'm like, oh my gosh. It looks astoundingly bad. Come on, when are the exploding barrels going to come? There we go. What? Oh, I figured they were on. They weren't random, I would have thought. Whoa.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Later, house.
Oh no, I could have got an extra retry, but I have blown it. And now I must try again. Oh, come on. Retry. I would love to get two. I don't know if it's possible. That seems bad that monster. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say I thought I might be stuck in that other room.
I also feel asleep.
Two retries. Yes. All right. Can we do anything else with these? Nah. All right. Blinx has got this. Blinx is going to slow down time. Whoa! Oh no. Oh no, this might be bad. Oh no. Oh no. Blinx is stuck between these. With no. I should have Amagon! Oh no. What happens if I use record here? Probably. Well, this is actually gonna be terrible, even if it works. Oh, it worked. Oh no. Oh no. I'm probably gonna die because I'm going to go back through and not make it the second time. Oh no. I felt like I had no other options. Okay.
How did recording that help at all?
Not at all. I don't know. Like I was just like. The mechanics of recording aren't firm in my mind. I thought I made it.
You didn't.
I did not. It's true. I didn't make it.
And you don't see it terribly often these days, but I feel like the goal you have to wait in front of and then like time your way through is like very core video games.
Like, you mean just like traps like that? You're saying you don't see it very often, or what are you trying to
Not
say?
anymore. But that is like something I associate with ye old Atari games.
I always associate like that, like
You can't play Berserk at home.
very specific kind of trap with I would say Castlevania. Like, I'm not like, really, my mind actually kind of goes more to the 3D ones.
Sure.
But there's things like that in the 2D ones too. But that's right. Blinx gets right to the core video game fundamentals.
What are some 3D platformers you think are worse than Blinx?
Delirious Court.
You know, what is it? This might be a little controversial.
Mario 64.
And I almost can't even explain it. But I really hated what I played of A Hat in Time.
Ooh, I feel like I heard nothing about that game after it came out.
Granted, I was playing the Switch version, which is not a great version, but I still feel like I got enough of the gist of the game, and I'm just like, I don't like this. Like, it feels like it's trying to tap into this, like, 3D platformer nostalgia, and yet, like, it really doesn't feel like it actually understands what classic 3D platformers are like. Oh, good. I'm glad you kind of agree, Sephi. And Slivix. Conversely, you know, the original Ukulele, which was not really that well received, like I thought was such a better you know, approximation and tribute to what, you know, people like about those games.
I'm working on it. Don't worry.
So I don't know. I would say I like Blinx more than A Hat in Time.
Hold it!
Oh, crap. This is definitely a reporting.
This court will now hear the case of Bionic Commando, rearmed versus Battletoads in Battle Maniacs.
Oh, has rearmed been in the system before? It's a fairly heavy hitter, I feel.
Might be new.
In my opinion, that's kind of a gimme for rearmed.
Did that music come through, or did Discord eat it? Oh.
Cube.
I mean, look, I'm tired, but I know Bionic Commando is better than Battletoads.
Yeah?
That's soundtrack.
This court finds in favor of Bionic Commando, rearmed. Battletoads in Battle Maniacs is hereby found guilty of being worse.
It's fine. I didn't expect that to actually be like that on the other side there. Oh,
hold it!
Bad crystal combo.
This court will now hear the case of Contra versus Beautiful Joe 2.
Oh, is this the first Contra one?
I think so.
Appearance?
I think so.
Wow. I mean, that's a game that will go far if I have anything to say about it, and I can't imagine why you would say anything different about it in most cases.
Famously, I'm not a big Contra fan.
Yeah, you hate it.
Definitely haven't played that a bunch.
And that was versus Beautiful. Man, Beautiful Joe 2. Like, it keeps coming up. We really gotta play that again.
Is VJ2 the new Fall of the Foot Clan?
I mean, I feel more confident in my choices regarding Fall of the Foot Clan. Like Beautiful Joe 2, I just don't know what to say, really.
I know what to say.
This court finds in favor of Contra. Beautiful Joe 2 is hereby found guilty of being worse.
Was that the second Gibby or the first Gibby? I don't remember.
Second. That was number 2.
Let's see what we got. Let's buy a retry. Oh, well, maybe 2 retries. Why not?
What are all these people doing?
Voice went to bed, so no one tell him, but one more. Even though this one is going on. Sorry, Drum, I know you wanna go to bed.
Oh, Drum can't go to bed. Drum has driving to do.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Turn up the heat and it's getting ready to pop.
Hey, welcome, Jabberwock. Thanks for the raid.
We are sweeping time. Enthralling, I'm sure.
I'm playing some Metaphor Fantasio.
Oh. I would also
game
like to do that.
I would like to get to in, probably 20 years at the rate I'm going.
I don't have it yet. But I want it.
Now, Mr. Do, am I to infer an implied court within this donation message here?
I was implying one. It didn't say court, but I don't know if an implication of court stands in court.
Alright, well, if someone implied to me that I was summoned to court, I would probably go to court.
Hold it! I don't know, it sounds kind of shady.
This court will now hear the case of 1080 degrees snowboarding versus Castle Evanire.
I'm way into how it said that. I'm way into how it says both of those things, really. Castle Evanire.
Man, 1080 coming in and going straight for the king.
Yeah, it's bad luck on 1080's part. You know, I don't. Do you have any experience with SSX?
I do.
I have a little. I mean, like I've tried it out, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is pretty good. But, like, I think 1080 is a really good game. I think it was really popular when it came out. What the heck just hit me?
That looked like nothing.
I feel like I was like within breathing distance of that gate trap over there. I breathed in the fumes of the spikes. But anyway, like I felt like 1080 was well regarded. I think it's fun. But like I feel like there's almost no one in retro gaming that really stands up for it now. Because like SSX just seems to have like completely nullified it for most people.
1080 is my favorite snowboarding game.
I mean, it is also mine, but I also have not like put much time into very many others.
I think Tricky is the only one I have any significant amount of time in, other than 1080.
Yeah. 1080 Avalanche was okay. I played through it a few years ago.
I don't think I ever played that one.
But again, like it was of the era of SSX, and you know, so it was all it got pretty poor reviews, I think, just because SSX just does a lot more.
You'll be slaughtering things in droves.
And I certainly don't think it's bad. Like I think Avalanche is fine. I like 1080 on N64 better.
But man had a good point here. I've also played Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, like I really love the style of Tricky, but I do not like the trick controls themselves.
I've never really been a fan of. What did you do? Why did you just like backflip or something, Blinks? Let's watch the replay of that. I seem to have just backflipped into the spikes for reasons unbeknownst to me. Ah! What do you like? I've like never backflipped into this game before, and all of a sudden
I should have Amagoned.
I don't. Where are these backflips coming from? I swear I'm like trying to backflip and I can't. Where is that coming from, Blinks? But anyway, like trick systems in games usually don't do much for me. Like I'm more interested in the racing. Like
super quote. Look at that soap. That soap is going to murder a fool.
The one of the few games where I think tricks really worked out for me was Uniracers.
And Wannabe has a point that the trick system in 1080 is not great either, but it's also 1080 is not really about the tricks at all.
Exactly. And like yeah, you've got tricks in Wave Race as well, but you don't really. You can ignore it if you want. That's not a system you have to engage with.
Christmas Eve is your scariest.
And it can be done well.
Yeah, I'd be scared too.
Like in Uniracers is a means to give you extra speed. Maybe SSX does that too. I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm just not that familiar with it. But I mean, I think it's a fun, solid game. But we're talking an awful long time about a gimme here. Because it's going against Castlevania.
Yeah. Like, I do want to say, there's something about the sound in 1080 that it like the sound of your board going over the snow is so good. It's like the first thing I think of when I think of 1080.
Huh. I mean, I never thought about that, but I can see it.
But also, Castlevania wins easily.
Yeah.
This court finds in favor of Cars 11ire.
Cars
1080
11ire.
degrees snowboarding is hereby found guilty of being worse.
And so that was the gimme, the final court of the night. Because I'm going to bed.
I thought you were drunk.
Turns out I don't have to do that until the morning.
Oh.
Which is probably
This
for the
court will now
best.
hear the case of Legendary Axe versus Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Fall of the Foot Clan.
Oh.
Oh.
Has Legendary Axe made the system? I think it is.
I think it has.
But man, Legendary Axe. Whew. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Now, if it was that versus Castlevania.
I mean, I think Castlevania would still win, but I'm not.
But I'll also be like, I feel like we need to replay Legendary Axe. To really know.
I mean, I feel like Legendary Axe is one of the closest things to giving Castlevania a run for its money.
That and Fall of the Foot Clan.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
But to find out the answer of Legendary Axe versus Castlevania, you will have to be like Flair and wait a very long time. Because they are on opposite sides of the list right now.
Really? How did Legendary Axe start so low?
I mean, it's random.
That feels like a crime.
This court finds in favor of Legendary Axe. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Fall of the Foot Clan is hereby found guilty of being worse.
Okay, here's where all those uncalled for backflips happened. Let's not let that happen again.
Is the game just freaking out on you, or what's going on?
I feel like it might have something to do with Blinx's auto-targeting. Like, because he, like, kind of faces an enemy. And also, I think there's some slowdown. So, like, the inputs were read a little bit slowly. And I didn't quite, like, land where I wanted to.
Alright, well, I'm gonna leave Discord open, but I'm gonna go feed some cats.
Wait. You didn't conclude the court.
Yeah, I did.
What? Legendary Axe? I don't see it. Is it already scrolled off?
Yeah, no active court case.
Whoa! Is there just one of those? I feel like there must have been a switch I should have hit, and there was. I don't know what it is about switches in this game, but they're right there, and unlike every other video game in existence, I just like don't feel drawn to them. I'm just like, oh, that thing. I'm just gonna run past that, and not like interact with it. Like they're glowing bright blue. I don't know what the problem is, but I just like. Sometimes I'm like, where do I go? And it turns out there was like a switch that I just bypassed.
All right, I'm gonna need you to name another 3D platformer other than A Hat in Time that you think is worse than this game, because something about that is brutal in my mind. You don't even want to hit a switch in a game.
It's not that I don't want to. I just like don't consider it. It's just like, I don't know if it's probably like actually worse. But like in my head, Banjo-Tooie is like super bottom tier.
Oh, I had no idea.
Oh, Banjo-Tooie is... I think that's a pretty common opinion. Like, the problem, though, is, like, I don't know if it was just, like, a collectathon, one collectathon too many at the time, or if it's actually that bad. Like, the frame rate is real bad, that's for sure. On the original hardware, anyway. Like, it was definitely one of the worst performing N64 games. It's...
Have you not revisited it?
Mm-mm. No.
Well, that's a good question. 2E over DK64?
I actually, I mean, again, like a lot of it probably had to do with the context of how and when I played it. But like, I was talking about this actually pretty recently on the MLeague stream, where I played, oh, is that the last monster? Oh, we're almost out of time.
Soon, very soon, it will be too late.
I almost always played the big, like, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I almost always played like the big N64 game over Thanksgiving break, all during the N64 era. But the year Banjo-Tooie and Final Fantasy IX came out, that was, I think, the first Thanksgiving that I had a PlayStation, and I chose rightly Final Fantasy IX as my like Thanksgiving break binge, and then I got Banjo-Tooie after I finished that, and like DK64 was just like an awesome like off of school binge game. I thought like there's so much going on in it, but like it was great for Thanksgiving break. Banjo-Tooie, would I have liked it as much if I played it over Thanksgiving? Maybe, I don't know, but probably not. Like, I don't know what it was, like, other than that, like, something about Banjo-Tooie just felt like a bridge too far, even though I'm pretty sure DK64 is the more bloated game. But Banjo-Tooie just felt too big to me, and it annoyed me.
All right, well, I'm going to go past that.
Okay.
You doing no sleep till be here?
Not at this pace, unfortunately. Oh, look at this, though. Like, okay, so the levels in the previous world were marked 2-star difficulty. This one we've got 2-star, 3-star, and 4-star. And I got to the boss in this world in like a little over an hour. Versus it took me over an hour to do the first 2 levels of World 4. So I feel like the developers' concept of like what difficulty is off compared to mine. Managing all the bombs that they made you deal with in World 4, not great.
Oh, sounds like you should keep going.
Well, I'm going. I mean, I'm going to do the boss. I'm not going to stop before the boss. Does this boss have math on him? I'm not seeing any math on this boss.
I don't see any math. Maybe the math is within.
Hmm. Oh, do I have to destroy those? Oh, I probably have to destroy those little bits.
I should be here next week. Things should hopefully be getting back to normal next week. Please God.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas, Bill.
What are you doing? Whoa. Whoa. Surely I've almost got this thing. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Whoa! Blinx is out of here.
Oh my god.
Oh, hey. Blinx is winner. Ah. Did I peel and win? Kind of. Lynn won Blinx. We had to come up with some means for Lynn to trade me Blinx. I don't remember exactly how that went, though.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year!
3 a.m. your time, Mr. Do? I don't remember doing that since Majora's Mask. Which, man, I wish there was more of a record of that that stream. Well, I mean, other than marathons, of course. Mine of precious moments. Oh.
It is important to remember the true meaning of Christmas. Don't miss Charles Dickens' immortal classic, Scrooge.
I'm pretty tired, y'all. I'm pretty tired. Well, that didn't go as smoothly as I had hoped. Well, that's kind of funny, Zane. That's a little bit funny. A little bit funny. I feel like, though, I get behind more of your dad.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Oh, what am I trying to say? You have better dad jokes in you than that. But that's okay. That's an okay one. Ugh. So my feeling is Blinx is probably going to be finished off stream. Just because I do want to finish it before the end of the year. And the length of the stages or difficulty variance makes it a little unpredictable on progress. Well, I'll try to finish on my own. I am quite tired, Zane's dad. I will probably make an effort to go to bed a little early tonight. So good night, everyone. We will see you next week. Is next week the Dog Dragon directorship? The console tier list video, I'm sure will be out before Christmas. It's gonna be like close to 4 hours. I mean, but it's gonna be like very casual editing. So what is next week then? Do we have anything scheduled for next week? No, we don't. I guess it could be Blinx. But who could say? Blinx versus Baltimore. The event of the century. I think the music in this game is mostly pretty good. I like this chill world map music. Good.